Hello everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope everybody had a good weekend. As I mentioned on Saturday, I can tell you for certain that my buddy Jeff and I definitely had good weekends because our soccer teams both won. American football wise, his team won, mine did not. But then again, I also gave up on my team about 4 or 5 weeks ago. When you got as many injuries as we've got in as many different key positions, there's just no way. The fact that we have the record that we do is amazing all unto itself. But anyway, happy Christmas Eve for those of us who celebrate Christmas. If you are not a celebrator of Christmas and you celebrate a different holiday, then happy holidays to you. No matter what holiday it is, I hope that you're going to be enjoying the season however yours happens to fall this year. We are back, as I mentioned actually on Saturday, Friday even for that matter. I'm off all the way up through next Thursday, so there's nothing that stops me from streaming at any one particular point in time. So I'm a little early today. I would like to have actually been a little bit earlier, but today was a bit of a long day. Some stuff going on with the dog that we're trying to get taken care of. I've got some new food coming that's going to help the situation. And then I went to the gym for the first time in 2 weeks because work has just been a crap show the last 2 weeks that I haven't even been able to make it there. I haven't been able to find time in my schedule. So I did that. Then I went and ran some errands. Yes, I ran errands in the middle of all of the holiday traffic. Wow, I had completely forgotten what it was like to drive around Annapolis, Maryland at this time of the year. It's just, wow. And it's not just wow because of the number of people. It's also wow just because of the stupidity of people. Yeah, it was a mess. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. It's done now. I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow, but in a different location. So yeah, I got back here having not had much to eat since breakfast. Been to the gym, and it was middle of the afternoon. So I was like, well, okay, I better get something in me. Thankfully I had picked up something from the grocery store. But man, I've just been exhausted all afternoon, and I shouldn't be. But that's okay. That's okay. We are going to be back in Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We are starting with Act 2. We wrapped up I wrapped up the majority of Act 1 last week with some frustrations at the end of the evening because of where we were and kind of the design of the area I wasn't particularly happy with, but that's okay. I moved on. We can go back to that area later when we've leveled up some more. We are now in Act 2, and we are starting right at the beginning of Act 2. So no one has missed anything. If you haven't been around to see anything, we're starting right at Act 2. And I know for a fact that I messed up a lot in my first playthrough. So hopefully, I will do better this time around. I do seem to be doing better, at least from a battle perspective or a fight perspective, with Astarion leading the group. So I do like that. We should be getting close to level 7 here soon. I think we were about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way the last time I checked when we wrapped up Act 1. So we'll see now how quickly we can get to level 6, or level 7, excuse me, level 7 for everybody. I don't really think that there's anything else to talk about. As far as stream schedule for this week, I did want to talk about that. I talked about it a little bit on Saturday, but let me clarify some things. So we will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 today and tomorrow. 5 hours each day, trying to get as much of Act 2 completed as we can. Christmas Day, I do not have a specific time of when or how long I will be streaming, but I will be streaming Christmas evening. And I have a fun thing planned. I say it's fun, at least in my mind it's going to be. God only knows what it's going to turn out to be, but we're going to spend some time in Fortnite. There is a big winter festival going on throughout all of the games in Fortnite, and although I suck at many things, we're going to still have some fun with it and spend some time in some winter or holiday attire inside the game. We'll start with Battle Royale, but if things don't go well, which I fully expect they won't, then we will switch over to Lego Fortnite. Apparently there's some fun things going on in there as well. So just some fun. I don't want to try and keep stories moving, things like that. Not everyone's going to be around on Christmas Day, but I do want to stream and I do want to have fun for you all. So we're going to do some Winter Festival Fortnite on Wednesday. I'll then take Thursday off. Thursday is Boxing Day. Lots of soccer going on Thursday, so yeah, I will not be streaming on Thursday. Then we'll be back on Friday. And Friday and Saturday, we're going to take a look at the winter festivals in both New World and the First Descendant. I've still been playing a lot of First Descendant. I played quite a bit yesterday, as a matter of fact, and I've been having a great time with it. I don't know why. I love the game, is all I'm going to say. I've got some new characters to level up, so I'm definitely looking forward to spending some time there. Then next week, we'll come back to Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll probably come back to Path of Exile 2, specifically the Ranger class more so than the Monk class. I did do a little bit of research yesterday. Interestingly enough, on Reddit, there is a whole thread about the separation between the Monk class and any Ranger class when it comes to damage output. Yes, there are little tweaks that you can make, but the biggest tweak that this is the stupidest fucking thing. The biggest tweak that everyone said was get a better staff, because everything that you do as a monk, every one of the skills are keyed off of the damage output of the staff. So if you're continuing to run like, and I'm doing this right now with my level 27. My level 27 staff is actually, or the staff that I'm running at level 27 is actually the third tier of staff. So there's the standard quarterstaff, then there's, I forget what it, maybe steel quarterstaff, then there's the Gothic, then there's the, you can either go Crescent or you can go one, I forget what the other one is called. Crescent is pure lightning versus the other one which does physical and can potentially have some elemental. I probably should be using a Crescent at this point, but I haven't found a rare. And basically what everyone has been saying is like, well, don't worry about that, just get the extra damage output, because then it increases the DPS of every single skill that's associated with your staff. So there was that, and then there was apparently some discussions around, how to potentially go after bosses and things. It was just, at the end of the day, no matter what the recommendations were or what the thoughts were on a particular strategy, it still came down to the damage output being too low. And I mean, you can just look at the DPS of some of the basic skills for the monk at level 3-5 and compare that to the same thing for a ranger, and it's night and day. I mean, it's just night and day. And I don't know why they do that. There's big discussions around the fact that GGG just doesn't know how to do melee classes. They don't know how to balance them. And based on what everyone said in PoE 1, it seems that they're doing the same thing in PoE 2, that they haven't learned. There's a lot of big discussions around that just mindset in and of itself, that they're not trying to innovate from PoE 1. They're just trying to improve the graphics or some of the mechanics, such as crafting or skill gems, things along those lines, rather than actually making an improvement to gameplay. And if that's the case, then I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it as much as I thought. I love the movesets of Monk. I just hate the fact that every freaking boss fight takes forever, because I'm doing so little damage, and there's no place that I do. The big chunk damage is when I get a power charge and I'm able to let that off, but even that is still minuscule in comparison to the chunks of health that I saw drop using, say, Poison Burst Arrow with the Ranger. So anyway, we will be back with that next weekend. At least I think I will. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain, because Path of Exile just doesn't get the same viewership as Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something I can do in place of Path of Exile 2. I'd love to hear your all's thoughts, suggestions, whatever. Please feel free to drop them in chat or in the comments later if you happen to be watching this later. I'd love to know if you are interested in Path of Exile 2. If you're not, if there's another game that you'd like to see in place of it, because I've got other games. I mean, that's not the issue. That's not the issue at all. But I am going to continue to play it at least off stream. I just didn't get time today. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back into Baldur's Gate 3 and start up in Act 2. And I think we were bottom left. And we're going to stand up so that you can see the Grinch. All right. So this is where we came out. Actually, let's open up the map. Yeah, so we came out right here. And you'll see there's still... I don't even know what this is. Oh, reach Moonrise Towers. Yeah, so we actually have to go south to reach Moonrise Towers. But this is where we came out from the Underdark, and specifically the Adamantine Forge. So it's now time to start exploring.
Yes, let's.
This wasn't really the way I wanted to go first. Alright, so that's a new recipe.
I wonder.
Hill Giant Finger. Torch. Okay. No, they won't let me jump up there. Not enough space. Wonder if I can Misty Step it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that I should be going after, but it doesn't really look like it. All right. So that was the dead end. That's dead end. Rope. Tweezers. Pliers. Whatever. Okay. Oh, this is where we came in. Yeah, or came out. This is where we came out. Alright, let's go over here. Unfortunately, you can't really see much. Okay, let's see. One thing I am going to do that I didn't do in my first playthrough is I'm going to make sure to light light up every one of these braziers that I see. I don't know that it's going to make a difference. Oh. Harpers.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Okay. I'll take all of that. Let's read this first. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of. Weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Okay. That did not update any quests or add quests, so interesting. Coatings, that's just malice. Elixir. Okay. All right. So, all right, I'm going to F5 it, and I'm going to go down and try and talk to the Harpers. They're all level 5, so even if they attack me, I still should be okay.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
My name is Astarion. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Don't think he's coming back.
Jonas?
Well, okay. Not in regular form, anyway. I'm afraid your poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shadows. And we have help. So that's always good. Alright, let's see. Let me back myself up a little ways. And let me examine. I have no idea what these guys are about. So they got slashing, piercing, bludgeoning resistance, acid, thunder, necrotic immunity. That makes sense. Fire resistance, Radiant vulnerability. Okay, so Shadowheart's going to do great here. I don't... Oh, hold on a minute. I think I have... I do. I have Holy Water.
Let's try this.
Okay. Oh god, there's one up here. Whoa, camera went all kinds of wonky. All right.
Shit. Make every strike count.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good either. Shit. Alright. This isn't going well. There's nobody up here. No, that's not going to work right now. Alright, let's just go with that. That should kill him. Yeah, okay. So that one's taken care of. Alright, let me heal you.
Take your heal. Got to move.
They're all gonna be dead. The Shadow Curse, a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
I feel it too. Training dry.
Eat it.
Okay.
Moving.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I don't think I have anything radiant for him. I might be wrong, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I think my best move is to try and use the scrolls. One second, somebody just came to my front door. Ah, okay. Package. Package left at front door. Alright, let me try. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Just didn't really do much.
The shot. Finish them off!
I don't think I have any arrows that do radiant. Alright, then let me just use fire.
Sounds like fun.
Alright. Took care of one of them anyway. We're down to 3. Ooh. He dead. Oh, that's Harper Jonas. That's why he was okay. Okay, let's see. There's only 3 left. And she's not close enough to use Sacred Flame. So, yeah, let's just use this. Okay, that's another one. And then Gale needs some healing. Is her blade? No. Don't. Oh, I sent it back to the camp. There's a great sword that does radiant. Damn it. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it.
The last board is set.
Okay. Can I use this on you?
Don't get too close.
That really didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll just do a regular shot on him.
To the death.
There we go. Alright, where's the last one's, I think, over here.
Don't linger.
So he should not be getting the Shadow Curse. I don't understand why he is. Alright, so Jonas is taken care of. Alright, there's the last one.
On the move. you.
There we go.
We wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me. Stay close and try avoid the shadows. I'm sorry, Jonas.
Okay. First things first. You need to take one of those and one of these. We'll also take a short rest just in case. Actually, never mind.
Step lightly.
Wait, why are you not? Alright. Harper Lysandra. We've received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there. Watch the shadows. Jaheira. I know that name. I have... Actually, no, I don't have her Magic the Gathering card. She's a hard one to get a hold of. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Does everybody in my party have a torch? No. Now they do. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I didn't realize that meant that... Okay, now I need, yeah, I need one for Shadowheart. And we are now 1,300, almost 1,400 away from level 7. So that 300 that we just got just was still a ways away. Yeah, so where's that torch that I just saw? Alright. To Shadowheart. Okay. Everybody's got their torches now. Alright, Jonas. Alright, did that get us anything? An elixir. Elixir of Viciousness. That's new. The syrupy liquid languidly swirling inside this bottle somehow reminds you of a predator lying in wait. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay. Well, I don't know why it went to Shadowheart. Astarion.
Well, hello.
Alright, let's go ahead and drink you. Seeing as that's a one that is available until long rest. Fire resistance, poison resistance, also long rest. Let's go ahead and save. Grab
What
you.
have we here?
Alright. I don't know. Where did they go?
Let's move. What's in here?
If I remember correctly, there's almost no good reason for opening all of these because they're all going to end up with crap in them. Or rotten crap, I should say. Okay, where did they go? She said to lead on. But there's... Oh, camp in the Shedda Cursed Lands. Okay. So we need to go... Actually, I don't know where to go. I think this way? No, I need to go back. And up this way. Okay, yeah, there's a camp there. Alright, first of all, let's lockpick this.
Should be easy.
Very nice, 24. Very good. Oh, this isn't their camp, though. Well, I am very confused then. Because didn't she just say, follow me? Find a way to protect yourself from the curse. A deadly shadow curse plagues the land. Near had a moon lantern to protect himself from it. We may need to find something similar if we want to survive. She said to lead on. I don't understand. I mean, at this point, I guess I'd just go on about my business because I don't know where they went. Yeah, this is weird, as I recall.
Lies your guilt.
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some
What's up,
time
Colleen?
since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
And you can't do it yourself? You lazy bastard?
If you do not approve, you can leave.
I do remember completing this quest in my first playthrough. I don't remember what all happened, but I do remember completing it. At this point, I'm just trying to clear the map. Alright, let's
see here.
Do that first. Can I get over there? I'm gonna have to try. But first, let's open the chest. Are there goodies in the chest? Another 24. That's 2 24s in a row. Alright. What goodies have we found? Warg Fang, Hyena Ear. So, some... Okay, that works. Let me do another Oil of Sharpness. Those are always nice to have. Those have come in very handy. The Oils of Sharpness and the Oil of Accuracy. It increases my chance by 10%. Those are both very nice to have. They've come in very handy for Astarion. Alright, let's see. Alright, at this point, let me go back here. I want to see what's back here. I am curious. First of all, okay, you're not going to let me jump. Let's do... Oh, I'm out of short rests. Alright, well... We gotta sleep somewhere, I guess. Plus, I do want to talk to Halsin now that we're actually in that in the area. Did I? No. I thought I had sent a two-handed weapon back that had Radiant on it. But it doesn't look like I did. No, none of them do. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see. Where is Halsin? That's Karlak, Shadowheart, Will. Down here.
Fine. The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is
mine.
I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the Grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Oh, God. Yeah, let's leave. Moving on. Okay, I don't think anyone else wants to talk. And I don't even... Oh, there's Lae'zel.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
I've already asked her about the disc from the creche. I don't understand why they want me to do it again. Okay, let's end the day. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
What she doesn't tell us... Actually, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who doesn't already know. And this is our problem how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Let's see. Let's try the history one first. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Eesh. I don't know. I got lucky. I've gotten very good dice rolls in this playthrough.
An old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
Well, non-combat dice rolls. Abi diabole et nunquam ready. I did not pronounce that correct, and I apologize.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Very cool. So I did not, because I didn't play as Astarion in my first playthrough, I didn't get to do the history option. So that was cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, hold on. We got people to talk to. Probably Karlak and Will, if I have to guess. Yep.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Oh, it's quite a ways away yet. Oh, God damn it. I gotta stop yawning. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Alright, it's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. I really don't believe that. I would have preferred another option be available between 2 and 1, but...
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Alright, let's go on. Alright. Alright. Very good.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
But
it's good to see you're making progress.
I don't remember ever talking to her when she wasn't in armor.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I've never had that conversation before. I didn't have it in my first playthrough. That was new. Of course, I'd also never done the Githyanki Kresh stuff, so that probably led to why I was able to have that conversation. Alright, so we got one inspiration. Okay, now then. Oh.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
You couldn't do it while we were in camp? Why did you have to wait until we were in the middle of the... whatever. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
What am I going to... okay, let's go ahead and just do it.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
There's a lot of the Dream Visitor in Act 3. Gotcha. Well, everything I've heard is that Act 3 is almost twice the size as of either Acts 1 or 2. I don't know if that's true or not, but... It's almost like 1 and 2 combined, yeah. That's what I had heard.
Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all.
Well, if Act 3 is a combination of Acts 1 and 2, time-wise, based on this playthrough in comparison to my first playthrough, so my first playthrough was 62 hours. And that was to the end of Act 2. Gale blew up. I saw credits. So we've already done 44 hours, 45 hours, and that was all of Act 1. Mostly. There's a couple of pieces that obviously I didn't complete. One thing that bugged. One thing I'm going to go back for. But if we're going off of that timeline, then Act 2 should be about 45 hours, meaning 90 for Acts 1 and 2, and then another 90 for Act 3, meaning this is going to be close to a 200-hour playthrough. I've played games for that long, but I've never had one playthrough be that long that I can remember. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. but perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Don't worry, I'll question her will. I questioned a god and got killed for it, so you know, why not? Alright. Alright, that's it. Moving on. Alright, let's take a look at our quest lines here. Lift the Shadow Curse. We already heard about that. Punish the Wicked. That was from the guy that we just saw. Daughter of Darkness. Learn some new information about her. And then, of course, about Will. And... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize we had completed some things related to traveling to Moonrise Tower, because we haven't gotten to Moonrise Tower yet. Oh, but we did travel through... Okay. I see. Cool. Alright. Yeah, still in the 1300 range for most of us. Alright, now then. Now that I've rested, can I Misty Step? I can. Is there another way to get there? Like, can people jump there and then walk up? Well, let me see if there's a reason for doing so first. Potion of Animal Speaking. Child's Diary. Dear Diary, well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised I didn't like it in Wraithwind we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to El Turel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kithric, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family, or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to El Turel. Okay. And a stuffed bear. Okay, something tells me that's important, so let me take that. Or that it will be important. Okay, so apparently I can't go that way. Alright. Well, let me see if I can climb down this vine. No, because I'm not going to be able to jump back up is going to be the problem. Alright, we'll just do another short rest and get my... Okay. Alright, it wasn't fantastic, but... Alright, let's go this way, and then I want to come back and grab the Shadowroot sack. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's him. Alright, let's go this way then. a key. I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came, most ran, my Ron included, but I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it, nearly. God's damn barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. Just need one last rest. A breath or two, and to tell my story. Okay. Torches.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Okay. Alright, there's a chest there. That takes us back to that. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Shadow Curse Needle Blight. Really? Son of a... Why was I not allowed to attack once? Because I was surprised. Oh, son of a bitch. 4, 6, 7 of them. This is gonna suck. Well, at least necrotic is the only thing they're resistant to. There's 2 of them gone. That was... wow. Okay. Except for I took a crap ton of damage because of that. Alright. Let me move you to here. Son of a bitch! Well, hold on a minute. What just happened? Why was everybody healed? I don't know why everyone... I'm happy it happened, but I don't know why. Alright, where is it? Gaming Sphere 6, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good. Everybody got Blade Ward at the same time. Shadowheart's completely healed. Gale's close. So let's go ahead and heal Gale. Alright.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, I am Oh, because he just came back, he can't do anything. Alright. But she can. Two. Just use regular attack. How did that hit him? Does Karlach have the Executioner Axe? God only knows. Exterminator's Axe.
Poor fucker.
Okay, so let's go fire again. Oh man. Yeah, it's good against all the plants in this area. Got it.
Let's end this.
Okay, let's see. Let's do as much damage to him as I can. Well, I was hoping for better than that.
Take your
A tale for the ages.
Well, that sucks. Short rest.
welcome rest.
Very good. Okay, well that was not fun. I did not enjoy that at all. But it's done. They're dead.
Certainly. Yes, please.
Okay, wooden chest. Oh, we used the key. Cool. I really wish there was a way that I could tell everybody
A long way to go still.
to use their torch. Like, there needs to be a... there's got to be a key. There's got to be a keybind for it. Keybinds. There is no keybind for it. Huh. Alright.
Let's try this way.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
There's no time to waste.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, there it is. Toggle light source. It's just that it's going to go out when we switch to combat.
How delicious. There.
Problem is torches only help in this area. Once we get over the bridge, we're going to need something stronger. Let's see. I need something to drink too. Coatings, drow poison, elixirs. Elixir bark skin. Yeah, do one of those. Wonder how long they last. I took control with Shadowheart in the beginning because she has the blood of Lathander, so they stayed close to her. Okay, Elixir of Bark Skin is until long rest. There we go. Alright, well then let me give that to get to Gale. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, we've already been over there. Oh, there's another traveler's chest down there. Alright, that's where we fought the dark spirits. I don't remember if we came up here or not, so I'm going to come up here just to double check. Yeah, I think we did.
Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoid it.
Don't touch that raven. Okie dokie. Glad you said something. I was thinking about it. Scruffy vagabond clothes. No, 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 thank you. Yeah, so this is the spot that I'm worried about. We can't cross this threshold without...
This place is protected.
Yeah.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Oh no, this is... Oh, this is the last light in. Okay, so... Alright, I'm worried about this. let me go get myself a drink real quick, and I'll tell you exactly why I'm upset, or why I'm worried about this. Give me 1 second. Okay, so in my first playthrough, I got to the last light in, and I messed up. Got everybody killed, and therefore had no help when I made it to Moonrise Towers. And I tried 3 or 4 times reloading. I went in too underpowered and just got obliterated. But that was when I went up onto the second floor and started talking to people up there. Then people from Moonrise came in and fought me, and that it was all bad. So I'm wondering if I can't go into Last Light In, just not instigate that conversation, so not go up to the second floor, and just stay down on the first floor, and then maybe I can move on from there. I think maybe that's what I'm going to try and accomplish. And then what's on the map now? Oh, that's right, the ledger. Yeah, we've got to go across the bridge to the ledger. All right, let's go ahead on through.
A little shimmering shield of light. It should be a reprieve from the shadows, if nothing else.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
A legend of Baldur's Gate. She's been around for hundreds of years. Well, according to lore, anyway. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Hey, I'd love to know the answer too. Because of this artifact.
in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay, so I'm gonna do everything I can down on the ground. But I'm not gonna do anything up on the second floor.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
In other words, save it for the very last thing before heading into Moonrise Towers. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Very cool interchange.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
Yes.
Certainly wasn't this.
There's more where that came from.
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Wish we had stone.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target.
I wish we had a bloody
the one
army.
pocket of light in gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong there. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
I can't believe that there's not a toggle light source. Fast key. Alright, you're a merchant. I definitely want to talk to you. I remember you having some good things. But first...
On my way.
Hey, pretty, but it can take a beating.
Okay.
It'll need to.
I want to go over here.
Hey, it's Darren! Let's say hi!
Christina, doing well. How are you?
I've definitely seen Alex before. Has the same
Christina, no
strange
thank
look
you.
on
I
his
already
eye.
have an artist that I work with.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow.
Well, that sucks.
Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Lay a hand on her.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Oh. All right.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I have an idea who. Christina, no. I will not be doing that. As I said, I already have an artist that I work with. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust.
I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
You got it. Alright, Karlach. Alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Okay. Now. Strange ox. Where's my animal speaking? Or is it... I forget how I have animal speaking. No, that's animal friendship. Maybe it's not Astarion. That's turn undead.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That's animal friendship. Speak with animals. There it is. I knew I had it somewhere.
Listen.
No. Still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Perception. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. Yay! We get to talk to the ox.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh, God.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you, really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Karlach, you're clipping through Gale. I don't think Gale notices, but yeah, you're like inside his body. Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Your secret, whatever it is, safe with me.
Good little hero.
I know I killed him in my first playthrough.
Don't touch me.
Where did Damon? Oh, there he is. I want to see what he has because I know he's considered a merchant
Glad
also.
you and Karlach are all right.
A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Let's see what you have. Okay. Go to attic of the bar, there's a chest. Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally end up in that conversation. Oh, of the barn. Okay. Hand axe +1. There's no reason for me to keep that. Let's see. Dark Justiciar armor. Can we sell? What are we going to sell these for? Oh, we're getting 25 a pop. Although that's saying 65. Oh, let's see. Dark Justiciar helm. That I think I want to go back, send back to camp. Alright, I guess that's it for us to sell. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Do I already have one? Am I only allowed to carry one? I don't see any others. Arrow of Monstrosity Slaying. Take both of those. We'll take that. Alright. Dark Fire short bow. Enchantment +2 grants resistance to fire damage, grants resistance to cold damage, and provides haste. I can't believe that this is actually better than the one I'm already running. My God. Charge-bound Warhammer. I'd like to have that too. Sword of Life Stealing. Thermodynamo Axe. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Oh, and he has some of the stuff that I sold him at the Emerald Grove. Chain shirt +2, chain shirt +2, hide armor +2. No. Yeah, I'm not allowed to bring mail. Padded armor +2. You take 2 less bludgeoning, and then I lose the stealth check. Okay, armor-wise, he doesn't seem to have much that's of interest. Thorn Blade. Anybody want to call out anything good? I'm thinking about getting the Charge-bound Warhammer so that Karlach can switch between something that does bludgeoning and something that does slashing. For those times, like the boss at the end of the Adamantine Forge, where they are resistant to all kinds of blade damage. Sword of Clutching Umbra. I don't understand what this one even is. Shadow-soaked blow gives psychic damage. Interesting. It's also the other merchant. Yeah, she's got better stuff. Okay. Alright, well then, let me put that back. Oh, that's a short sword. That seems really good. Alright, let's go check what she's got.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. The Sword of Life Stealing, Christian. Alright, first of all... What is this? Why do I have this? Okay, those are two different things. Fiend slaying and monstrosity slaying. That goes to Astarion. I don't know why she has it. And I want to send to camp. Okay.
Careful, I might.
Alright, let's go talk to her real quick then. Pairs well with Knife of the Underdark if you're dual wielding, which Astarion is.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Alright, I'm going to have to try the persuasion. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? That's almost a little too easy.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Okay, I received a supply pack. I'm good with that. Okay.
Too dark to tell.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, let's see what you got. I do remember buying her incandescent staff for my monk when I played through my first time. But I don't have a monk, so I don't need to worry about that. Let me get that. And sharpness, necrotic resistance, bane. Alright, let's see. Defender Great Axe. Just a weapon enchantment +2, it looks like. Let me see how that compares. No, not as good as the Exterminator's Axe, alright. Mace +1. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. They bear their weakness after dealing damage on an underarmed attack. The wearer again. This is good for a monk. Bark skin armor. No. Not better than what I'm wearing. Obsidian lace robe.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Flaming revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 damage to them. Fire damage to them. And grants resistance to fire damage. That's not bad. It's expensive, though. Over on YouTube, are you all still getting my stream? Because it doesn't look like I am. Like I'm sent. Yeah. It still looks like I'm sending it to you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the YouTube studio is telling me other things. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, let's see what else you got. Cinder Snap Gloves, protection from missiles. That I'd kind of like to give to her. Oh, I can't though. What about him? Shield of Devotion. Oh, hold on.
What's next?
Shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Interesting. That might have explained why I came back from the dead that one time. Additional spell slot, you gain 1 level 1 spell slot. And you get Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. This seems better. This absolutely seems better. And I haven't upgraded her shield in a while. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. And has shield, which I don't need. Gale already has something. Cloak of protection. Okay. 1T scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Bull strength. You gain bull strength. Increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. I guess this is designed for Karlach. I would have to think.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. 1440, that's a little high also. Okay. Let's go with that for now. Other than that, I don't really think that there's anything else that that she has. That's, I mean, I'd like to get the Obsidian Lace Robe for Gale, but I can always come back to get it. I'd also like to get the protection from missiles. Oh, hold on a minute. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh, that's... Oh, 2-weapon fighting. I was thinking 2-handed fighting. Okay. Alright. Let's spend a lot of gold. Because I don't have anything else to sell. Down to 200. Just like that. Wow.
Take care now.
Alright, let's... I think I actually screwed up on who got what. No, I guess I didn't. Alright, so this is going to Shadowheart. I'm going to keep her other one. This is going to Karlach. It's an interesting outfit. And then everything else came to me. Oh yeah, I have this sentient amulet too. Oh, I have to keep that. That's for the... That's right. That's part of one of the quest lines. Okay. Alright. And Colleen, you said top of the barn. I gotta remember how to get there. Here we go. Top floor of the barn. Rustic chest.
Easy.
Nice. And we got a heavy armor that no one in my current party can use. Force absorption gain, force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Well, that's a big surprise. It's heavy armor. Alright, so I'll send this back to camp. I would assume that Halson would be able to wear it. Alright, this seems to be all rotten also. Huh. Okay. I guess we will go inside now. Because I don't think there's anything else out here. Yeah, I need to go inside and talk to Jaheira. I just don't want to go upstairs and screw things up. Alright, first of all, you know what? Oh, that's Mattis. Never mind. I thought that was Maul.
Keep it quick.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Okay, let's try the rogue insight and meet her stare head on as you examine her body language. I have no idea what this is going to do. 14. Cool.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Sniff the wine to see if it's been tampered with. Cool.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I prefer using Vinian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a scent.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
Alright.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I don't know if I want to tell her or not. Screw it. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before, changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Trust doesn't matter. I'll get the job done. That's all you need to know.
I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Yeah, but if I do that, isn't that going to instigate the fight that I want to avoid? Because I don't think I can win? Alright, well,
Trinkets and doodahs.
let's go over here, because Raphael and Mole are over here.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I get here. Actually, yeah, let's go with some rogueness. Rig the game with some sleight of hand.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what is the other half?
My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Okay, so this is the only strategy is that fight is to try and knock out and kill Marcus first while protecting Isabel. It's ridiculous. So really, I can't go up and get the protections that I need. Basically what you're saying, that, and this is what I'm trying to understand, is that I can't get the protections that I need to go into the city without the fight. Shit. I don't think I'm high enough level. I still haven't leveled to level 7 yet. Speaking of bloody, the scars on my back, can you tell me what they mean?
But of course, those curious little marks. Something important to your master, no doubt. But what? A love letter? A warning? A deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
Okay. So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
All right.
See you soon.
I thought he was going to have an offer to give me that would then allow him to tell me about my back. Okay, so we got some inspiration. That's good. Shadowheart's Spirit Guardian's ability works wonders for the upcoming fight. Control the room where Isabel is and watch enemies swarm to their death. Okay. So in other words, what you're saying is put Shadowheart next to Isabel. Let anyone come toward her. The Spirit Guardians around Shadowheart will do damage constantly. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I haven't been using Shadowheart's Spirit Guardian's ability enough, and I definitely haven't been using it well. Yeah, there's still a lot of the map that I haven't uncovered yet. There's all of that down there. Well, the one thing I can guarantee you, if I
best bargains right here.
Actually, let's see what you have. If I'm able to beat the fight.
Welcome to our humble. Wait, are you Karlach?
I can pretty well guarantee we'll jump to level 7.
We're in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Problem is I don't have hardly any coin. Let me try a little deception. Hey!
No, she didn't.
Let's try again. Wow, okay, why is this one easier?
Really? But she said... All right. Here. I guess. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Tower-shaped key. Okay. No idea what it's gonna do or what it's gonna open, but okay. Alright. Y'all are saying this is the only thing I can do, so... Damn it. Talk to the kitty. Alright, hold on. I gotta find the kitty.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Where is the kitty?
Don't be shy. Have a gander
got
at
it.
the
Her
finest
Majesty.
stock.
Alright, let me switch to Astarion. I don't think that's right. Yeah. Where'd she go?
Excuse.
His Majesty, sorry.
I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean, you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
As if you were gonna stop me. Quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Okay, you seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Okay. So I'm guessing they want me to get him some milk. But who's the cleric that she's referring to? Or that he's referring to? Pitcher of beer. Mug of beer.
Last night's best bargains right here.
You should talk to everyone before the fight? Okay. That's not normally what I do.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink.
Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Cheer up, Roland. No need to be glum.
Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove.
That's
but
right.
You had other ideas.
Yes, I did.
Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero. And now they're gone.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Okay, how many people have I got to rescue from this effing tower? I got to rescue freaking somebody because of a devil or a demon. I got to rescue Will's father. I mean, I've got to rescue tieflings too. I think I'm missing somebody. I think there's another person I've still got to. The gnome. That's right, the gnome. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
They can be your responsibility, but you're still here.
Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I doubt it.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
You think a few shadows could beat me?
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids. Telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told them to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. All right?
I can't handle anyone else dying.
Seems that way.
Let's see. You.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Okay, I don't remember her from my first playthrough. I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But... they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Last night's best bargains right here.
All right. Whoa.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need
I have no idea what any of this
Still won't
is.
speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
Its original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It
Damn.
beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Seluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Okay. I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, your old boss, the man who sold you to Zariel. It seems he's calling himself Lord these days.
Well, I think we need to pay him a visit. What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place,
You must have someone in Moonrise, too. Hope you find them.
Okay.
What now?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
Ugh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Okay.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thanael from the friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Okay, let's start with medicine and observe his present condition. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
The teddy bear? Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame color, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Okay, investigation. Look closer at him. There may be something you missed. Cool.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
There seems to be some kind of document.
Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no collaboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Grand Duke Elton.
Around the House of Healing.
If you talk to Halson beforehand, he kind of helps in the fight. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, so... all kinds of stuff going on here. All right, that's now complete. Okay, good.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Yeah, I had already planned on talking to Halson beforehand.
Last night's best bargains, right?
I just gotta figure out how to go about it.
Alright.
Okay, that's just an empty... Nope.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Okay.
That's curious.
Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5-meter circle of ice around the targets. Scribbled note. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorn, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. So this is 100 years old. Interesting.
I missed that.
Okay.
Awesome.
I know that there's an underground entrance, but I don't remember there being much there, so... Alright. There's a way to long rest here, if I remember correctly. I just gotta remember how to do it. Okay, so that's where she is.
If I must.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Okay. Okay, there is no other extra room.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, then let's just go down. We'll go down to the main floor. We'll go back to camp. I need to go upstairs and take a quick break anyway so I can run to the restroom. And then when we come back, I guess we'll kick off the fight. Well, this is a very weird campsite. Okay. Alright, let me stop here. I need to go run upstairs, go run to the restroom. So let me go do that. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do the camp stuff, and then we'll kick off with the fight. Okay. The creatures underneath were harder for me than the Isabel fight. I don't even remember. I remember fighting them, but I don't remember hardly anything about them. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I don't disagree with you. At all. That's Gale. Okay, Will wants to talk. Oh, and there's a nice big dot on Halson, so yeah.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Mole's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Well, that's the truth. Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Okay. Nice conversation. Never had that one before.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, so... Oh. Wow. Talk about just disappearing. Alright. That looks like it. I don't think... That's Withers. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Or end the day. Okay. Anybody else want anything new? Alright, where's Karlak? I want to have a word.
Copper for your thoughts.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about with okay, no. I don't want to do that one. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
There is no way that everybody cannot like Karlach. She is the Astrobot of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Alright, apparently I have to ask. So what about what Damon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
I think I may have messed up my chance with her. Okay, you know what? There we go. Let's get rid of some of the singles.
You rarely rest well, but tonight something feels different. Whether it's the parasite within your brain or the darkness without, you're deeply uneasy. Again and again, your thoughts return to memories of pain, of suffering, of Cazador. You remember his small cruelties. You remember his sadistic whims. And you remember the long night he spent carving poetry into your back. Deep in your trance, it all feels vividly real again. The jagged cuts of the needle he used on you, the shapes he traced into your flesh. You can almost tell what he's writing.
Okay, focus on the pain in your back. Try to understand what he's carving. Ugh. Oh. Only one? I only needed one. Alright, let's do another roll. No! Alright, I'll do one more. Damn it! Damn it! I don't want to use up all of my inspiration.
You try to focus, but the pain is too much. As one cut flows into the next, you lose all track of their shapes, leaving you with nothing but a haze of pain. You spend the rest of the night reliving your torment, none the wiser about what your old master did to you.
Okay. Okay, first things first. I want to do some protections. So, for example, Shadowheart has an elixir of bark skin to protect her until long rest. I definitely want to do that. I don't know if I have any more that are long rest based. I'd actually prefer that Gale take it. Just in case. No, she's the one who needs it because she's the one who heals us. Yeah, okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Alright. Alright, let me give this to Gale. I didn't know what this actually even did until just now. The Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Yeah, gains an additional level 2 spell slot. Let me give that to Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
And he's got an Elixir of Barkskin also. Okay, I'll drink both of those. Alright, good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, let me see if I can make anything. Fearless Focus, Viciousness. Let me do another Viciousness then. And I'll make sure that I take that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, good. Alright.
Last night's best bargains right
So,
here.
maybe that'll help. Alright, first things first though, let's go in and talk to Halson.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
A word, a memory, an item. So, obviously the teddy bear that I'm carrying is not the thing. So there must be something else out in the world that I haven't found yet. There must be another... let's see, I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Well, that's true.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing Isabel.
His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Don't think I'm supposed to be seeing her through the wall like that. Okay, so that's that part. Okay. Alright, guys, here goes. What? I was trying to go up the stairs. Not behind the stairs. I already talked to her. And there's not... I don't think there's anything out here. I'm going to. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, and this one I'm actually going to do a regular save. I'm not going to do a quick save. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Well, I know she's outside. I don't think there's any good reason for me to go through her things. Well, okay, hold on. Let me read her diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Oh, okay. That's somewhat ominous, I have to say.
Let's hope for gold.
The Cellunite robe. Oh, okay. All right, here goes.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Okay.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh boy.
Something's
Here it
wrong.
comes.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Alright, let's at least try the saving throw. Probe his thoughts for more information. Oh, no problem.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
harpies. I think. Or are they gargoyles? I can't tell.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh. Shadowheart got inspired. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they're winged horrors. Okay, so that's first thing to know. There's Gale and Karlach. There's Astarion. Hold a minute. Alright, there's Isabel. Alright, there's Shadowheart. That's what I wanted to know. Why am I... Huh? Why is everyone showing his end of turn? Yeah, well, this says winged horror. There is... So, horrors are a creature type in D&D. They're also a creature type in Magic the Gathering, for that matter. And then there are different types of horrors. Actually, I'm glad you said something, Christian, because I did want to make sure to examine them. So they have poison immunity. That's the only thing that they're immune to. Okay, and then, yeah, radiant damage absolutely makes sense. And don't worry, I'm not going to forget about Shadowheart. I just got to figure out what to do. Alright, let me examine you. You have no resistances. Alright, you're level 6. Huh. And you're level 3. Okay, there's no reason I should have that much of a problem in this fight as long as I focus on Marcus. I don't know why I struggled so badly the first time, other than there's a lot of them. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's see. Okay. Nice way to start. Critical hit.
Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
That is a great saying. That is a fantastic saying. Okay, so let's move Shadowheart here. And where... Spirit Guardians. That's necrotic. I want radiant. Okay. There's no one to heal. Alright. Wow. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Just walk right into my web. Whose turn is it? Gale? Okay, let's... Gale doesn't have anything radiant is the one problem. I actually haven't got... I'm not even sure I saw anything radiant of his. Alright, let me just focus on I'll use Karlach against the Winged Horror out here. Let me use... let's go Scorching Ray, level 3. Alright, so you're down to 62 at 86.
My turn.
Okay. Okay. Do I still have... I do.
Count on me.
Whoa. Okay, I'm not...
Your penance will be paid now.
Okay, it's my turn again. Or it's Astarion's turn again. Alright, let me... yeah, crap. Yeah, I was pretty well figuring that was going to happen.
Cedric wants her alive at any cost.
Thankfully, he seems to be focusing on Isabel. Oh, Jaheira turned into the cat. Nice. Oh man, I love that skill. Holy crap. Alright, let's use Preserve Life. Very nice. There we go. Everybody's nicely healed. Now, it's okay. Guiding that Isabel did that for herself, so that was good. All right, let's see. What have you got left? 33. All right, let's go Magic Missile, level 3. Down to 13, which means Karlach should be able to get rid of you.
I'm heating up.
And actually, let's make sure of it. Charger weapon attack. Charger. Let's go Legacy of Avernus. Nice! Alright, now we just gotta deal with the rest of the horrors. Are there any even upstairs? Oh god, we've got to make it all the way downstairs.
Knees high.
I got a way to do that. I've got a jump attack that I can use. Oh, there's Halson. There's another one dead. Thanks, Colleen. Alright, let's see. Can I make... Alright, let me move a little ways. Oh shit, you're dead. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. Crap. I went the wrong way. I should have gone to this opening instead of this opening. Crap. Can I throw? Yes, I can. Something over there is immune to fire damage. I just don't know what. Okay, that's it. Nice. I love Jaheira's Jaguar because it reminds me so much of Drist and anyone who... Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Dristit, for whatever reason, either they weren't allowed to or they decided not to. Larian chose not to bring the most famous... Colleen, why did you delete your own message? I didn't delete it. The most famous member of the Baldur's Gate / Icewind Dale community is Dristel Erden. He was created by a phenomenal author. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. I have all of them. I've read most of them. Anyhow, they decided not to include him in this game. I'm guessing that Larian wasn't allowed to use him. But he comes with his own spirit jaguar that he can bring from the spirit realm at any time. I cannot pronounce his name. I have absolutely no clue how to pronounce the jaguar's name. It starts with a G, that I can tell you. But it's so long I don't ever remember anyone. I've never heard it pronounced. But Jaheira turning into a black jaguar always reminds me of Drist's companion. Actually, I'd completely forgotten. I have a statue of Drist. I don't remember where I got it from, but he's a drow elf. Grew up in the Underdark, but did not want to abide by the Lolth Queen, Spider Queen's wishes. Did not want to become part of that community, so he ended up coming up to Topside. He's also one of the most well-known dual-wielding members of D&D. It was one of the things that I really wished Larian had been able to put into the game was Drist and all of his companions from Icewind Dale. But hey, never know. Maybe that's the new IP that Larian's working on right now. Is a new Icewind Dale game. I remember the first time I won this fight somehow I did friendly fire and all the Harpers wanted to fight me. Okay, I'm really trying not to let that happen, Colleen. I'm really trying not to let that happen. Whose turn is it? It is... Okay. Alright, let me see if I can bring her to here. And we'll do some Guiding Light for Christian's recommendation. We'll go level 2. Very nice. Oh, 2 points shy. We don't need to do any healing. Alright, Isabel's got some magic armor now. I am so interested to hear what the conversation's going to be like at the end of this. I don't even know what it could be. Because as I said, I failed so miserably in my first attempt.
Aye.
Or in my first playthrough. And in my first playthrough, I swore I would not reload anything. Alright, let's just use my crossbow.
Parasite in that corpse.
Beautiful.
Brimming
And everyone
with
leveled
potent
up!
magic.
We're level 7!
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Okay. God, there's so much that has to get done between now and then. Alright, so... the best thing is for me to do a long rest. And then head out. So, let's do that.
No one but us.
I'm gonna head down to the bottom. I'll go to camp. Oh, hold it. Whoa, whoa. Back up, back up, back up. Hold on. We gotta loot. We gotta loot dipshit over here. I forgot about looting dipshit. Alright, so we got half-plate armor. Oh, it's worth some money. A great club. I will give that to Karlach, so that she has some blunt damage. We have a ring, shifting corpus ring, invisibility and blur. Ooh. Alright, and another mind flare specimen. Do the horrors have anything? I doubt it, but worth checking anyway. Yeah, the horrors don't have anything. Alright, now we can go downstairs. I may have done entirely too much prep for that fight, but I feel very good about the outcome.
Oh, guys.
Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Okay.
I know, but we need a plan.
Whew. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me go talk to Karlach again.
Soldier.
Okay, never mind. You got nothing new. Hold on. Lae'zel's got something.
Greetings.
Okay, maybe not. I thought she had something new. Is Halson back? No, he's probably still back at the Last Light Inn.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Why are they giving me that first one again? I've already had that conversation with him. Alright, let's go through the level up process. '52. Subclass features. Gained a spell. Replace a spell. Oh, I like Crown of Madness. Yeah, let's go with Crown of Madness. I like that. And I don't have any reason to change the spell, so let's go with that. When is it that you're supposed to be able to dual class? Because I haven't seen that as an option anywhere. So we get a level 4 spell slot unlocked. Death Ward, Guardian of Faith. Okay. And then Death Ward. Okay. All right. Oh, this should be fun. What do I get? I just gained 2 spells, but do I gain spell slots or just spells? I don't even know what the hell to... oh, Radiant. That's one I should absolutely... If there's an ability to get something with Radiant, I should. Actually, Magic Weapon would be pretty decent. Does he even have anything with Radiant? That's the thing. Oh my god, these level 3 and 4 spells are so awesome. Counterspell is a tier. God, you just brought flashbacks. Counterspell in Magic the Gathering, which is I played on Sunday, is always something that everyone thinks about, especially if they're playing blue. So you just all kinds of flashbacks brought into my head. Blink. Alright, I think I'm going to go with Conjure Minor Elemental. And Stone Skin. Yeah. Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. That's awesome. Love it. All right. Beautiful. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, nothing new from you either. I don't know why it says that you do have something new.
Soldier?
Yep, I screwed up. Apparently I can't make any progress with her. Alright. And Halston's still back at the inn. Alright, Halston's going to stay at the inn until I find some evidence for him. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, this is interesting. I don't have anything with small numbers anymore. Huh. Okay. 2. There we go. I was expecting more, I gotta be honest.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah.
Alright, let me go talk to Halson real quick. See if he's got anything new to say.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I don't think he will.
No one but
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
Okay.
I don't deserve...
Okay. Nothing new. Oh, let's talk to Jahira after all that.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Okay. Alice, Umi. Alright, where's Mole? I'd like to have a word with Mole before I leave.
What happened to you?
Who's Barkus Root?
Ah, you.
Oh! I rescued your ass. Hello, Barkus. How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
You are correct. I have reason to believe the seat of the Absolute is in Moonrise.
Oh, joy. More cultists. I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there, hand in hand.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
And it's settled. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang
Okay.
and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Let's see. Rogue. I don't work for free. Throw in the plans for what you're working on and I'll consider. Yeah, look. Astarion is not known for being a nice guy. I've been much nicer than he probably would be based on lore. So every once in a while, I feel like I need to throw in, these.
Don't be ridiculous. If I give you the schematics, how in all of Tyrell am I supposed to make the damn thing? Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
I don't know who his voice actor is, but it's awesome. His voice actor is really good.
I know, but we need a
Alright, so let's go talk to Mattis then, if Mole's been captured.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
No,
you
you
know
didn't.
what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Okay. We have got entirely too many things to do. Oh my god. And here's the thing. When I went through my first playthrough, I found the person we're supposed to rescue for Will. Okay, maybe not person. The thing. It. Whatever. That we're supposed to rescue for Will. I didn't find anybody else. So, I missed a lot. Again, I made a lot of mistakes in my first playthrough, so... Alright, let's take a look here at what we've got. Why have I still got the Flaming Fist Writ of Command? Snowburst Ring. Alright, Gale does not have an extra ring, so let's put that on him. Just have to make sure to use cold damage for him to get that little extra umph. I was about to say, did you rescue everyone in your first playthrough? No, I absolutely didn't. I never found Duke Ravengard. Matter of fact, he never showed up on my map anywhere. And Walgren, the gnome, never found him either. So, that being said, once I got to Moonrise Towers, remember, everyone at Last Light Inn was dead. So I was doing it by myself with just with my party, and my party were all at the beginning level 8. They leveled up to level 9 on the way on the way through the tower. So I was only level 9 when I got to Ketheric Thorm. As I said, I rescued Will's person thing. I'm trying not to give it away because I already know who it is, obviously. But I never found anybody else. So... And I didn't even know, actually... So, I have seen a completely different set of interactions when it comes to Mole. And Raphael, for that matter. So when I got to Last Light Inn, I had already cleared almost all of the map to the right of the bridges that led into the city or the town or village, whatever. So I had the lantern. When I got to Last Light Inn, I did the same chest-based interaction between Mole and Raphael. But the difference being, after that interaction, Raphael gave me the option of being able to find out about the writings on my back by doing him a favor. So I don't know where that is, because he hasn't asked me to do him a favor right now, and that's concerning me. So, yeah, there's so many things I did wrong. Why do I still have these? That I should sell. These two I should sell. And that too, for that matter. Let's go over to her.
I wish too dark to tell. Head out. I bet they're close. Making me antsy. Watching us.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Barter. Okay, so still don't know what to do with that particular ring. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little money back. Considering how much I've spent. What do we got now? 657. Oh. Better than it was. Holy crap. You have got so many new things. Scroll of Wall of Stone. Scroll of Seeming, Hold Monster, Cone of Cold. Good God, look at all these rares. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. I know she has that one. I'm not going to buy it yet. Oh, Undead Slaying. Let me grab that. Okay. Alright, so I lost another 100.
Take care now.
Okay, cool. All right. I don't think there's any reason for me to go down there. Yeah, actually, now is a good time for me to take a quick break so I can go feed the baby. I need to go feed the baby. Oh, my ears. My poor ears. All right, I will be back in a few. Let me go feed the baby. And we will continue on. I have no idea. Well, so I know that there are things that I haven't unlocked on one side of the river. And then, of course, we need to go to the other side of the river. One, to clear a couple of other quests, but also to get to Moonrise Towers. So, not really sure what we're going to do first. But there's still a lot of stuff that we can do here in the area. And we're doing a whole lot better tonight than I thought we were going to. I was really worried about how tonight was going to go. I got to be honest. So, I'll be back in a few. Okay. The baby is fed. We are good to go.
This is heavy. It's for a good cause.
You need to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it.
Okay.
The cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Nice. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay. If you want to rescue everyone, you have to go to Moonrise and then do all the Shar Temple area. So I thought I did in my first playthrough, but I don't know for certain. I know I rescued the Night Song. That was very underwhelming. I did kill the bastard. I think we both know who I'm talking about. But as I said, other than Will's, not friend, but you know what I'm talking about, I didn't really save anybody else. Okay, so no, this is the way that I want to go. Alright, let's go up here first. Alright, this is over top of where we were earlier. Alright, let me take a look at the map here. Okay, so there's the ambush site. Whoa. Whoa, stop moving. Alright, that's the House of Healing. There's where the ledger is. I remember doing the House of Healing piece. And then there's Moonrise Towers. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we just need to head south towards the ambush site. And Colleen, I definitely very, very, very much want to rescue everyone. If I can. So that would take me back down. Okay. There's dead Harpers.
Very well then.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least Karlak can't be surprised anymore.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nice. Oh, 1 hit point. 1 hit point in the first attempt. God damn it. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Why did Gale just get skipped? Oh, that's bullshit. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. God damn it. $156, level 9. What the hell did I just walk in on? Oh, I'm dead. There's no freaking way. Because I seem to be taking every single hit. This is Gale. Oh, it did. Okay, it did. I was getting ready to say it better have.
Take two.
Okay. Can I even use not... Are you... What? What do you mean not enough resources? Can't target undead. Can't target plants. So no.
Put 'em up.
Why do you not have more hit points? Oh, that's right. You did get hit by one set of... Fuck. I'm gonna end up using up all of my greater health potions. I'm gonna have to go back to the Last Light Inn after this just to restock. Problem is these guys don't drop gold. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, man. Why is Gale dead? Why the hell is Gale dead? He never even got hit. I can't get ahead. Well, that was good. Except for somehow I ended up with less life than I did when I started.
Fuck yes.
Fuck. Really? That's it? Damn it. Well, yeah, because I get great dice rolls in conversations. I get no good dice rolls in combat. I just don't understand why. I have no idea why Gale's dead. At this point, I just feel like I need to reload.
Take two.
I Fuck! And now he can't do anything.
What's this?
God damn it. Why can she not do anything? Oh, I'm entangled. It's just not enough. We're dead. What just happened? It's the second time this has happened. Yeah, I don't... Blessing of Selûne, there it is. Selûne's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Huh. Completed face must wait. Resurrect anyone in your party. Gained from background acolyte. Okay. I have no idea what just happened. Please tell me that was all of them. It was, except now freaking Karlach's dead. Now my healer's dead. Everybody's dead. Fuck. Misty step. I don't think that's gonna help. Of course, attack the one health point person. I gotta reload. Karlach's dead. and unavailable to come. What the hell? I don't understand. They hit every die roll. Every effing die roll.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Oh man, did I not?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Yeah, okay.
No one cares. No one but us. Mole would do the same for...
You've seen what's out there.
But...
Alright, we got that. I don't remember what I bought from her now.
Boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I don't remember what I bought from her now.
Take care now.
Alright, just to be safe. Alright, so I've got 8. 2, 2, and 2. So I should be able to... Oops, cancel. Split. Come on. That's absolutely dumbass. I don't understand why split is the automatic. Alright, so the 2 least healthy, I gave 2 more to. Alright, 19. Okay. I think that's better than anything else at this point. Sitting back thinking about it, I probably should have used one of those great arrows. But actually, with them all being vine monsters, fire was always going to be the better option.
You mean to reach Mur? Yeah, a cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. Splendid. Huh?
All right.
But it can take a beat.
he's going that way. Alright, I'm not going back there. There's no chest on the planet that's worth what I just went through. Alright, let me do a quick save here. Wow. Well, that doesn't look good. Gale knows the Blight spell, which is pretty effective against those guys. Distance is your friend in that fight. And I agree with you that Distance would have been a friend in that fight, but I couldn't get Distance. They snuck up on... They surprised me, with the exception of Karlach. And from that point on, I was screwed. I was always on the back foot the entire time. I could never get ahead.
I'll just help myself.
Besides the struggle, for all the good it did.
Okay, so these must be the tieflings that got killed on their way to... the inn. Prison key store. Well, I got all kinds of keys now. That's for sure. I want to make sure that I clear the map as much as I can. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is the best way to go. Alright, I recognize this place. This isn't the way, that's not the way I wanted to go. Alright, let's see. Need to keep going around. Trying to do the ambush site. Worry about clearing the area later. Yeah. Okay, there's Harper Branthos. Who do I need to talk to? Harper. Okay, so let's go in here then. And F5. Alright, before I do anything, let me bring the quest menu up. Okay, so... Mole. Okay, so that's everything. One of inspiration. Doesn't say how many I have. Oh, also. That's right, I got 2 of these. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional, but you take every turn. I don't want that. 2 to 16 healing. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Huh? I don't completely understand that one. Creature suffering falling damage because of your actions taken. Okay, well, we'll do that. I'm not sure I understand this one, but okay.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
We'll wait for your signal. Go!
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I like both 2 and 3. Oh, let's see. Let's signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! We need that lantern!
Okay. That was not what those sentences said. If you're telling the Harpers to attack, that means they haven't been found out yet, and they're attacking from a surprise position. It's too late now, Colleen. Way fucking too late now. God damn it. None. Alright. Now, I'm just frustrated by Larian made decisions almost exclusively based on the RNG of the way that D&D works. And as someone who has been playing action RPGs for 40 years, that's frustrating because there needs to be a delicate balance of RNG versus realism. When I say realism, I'm not talking about obviously this is a fantasy universe, but I'm talking about realism in the world of a human being is able to see X. If they're not in the line of sight of X, well then they can't see X. It's that kind of stuff. Whereas that kind of thing is actually decided by a dice roll, and it shouldn't be. So there's a point where, and this is as much my fault as it is, I believe, Larian's, I also need to learn somehow to accept that there are going to be things that are dice roll driven that I don't believe should be dice roll driven. And that's my problem right now. Alright, let's see. What? Hold a minute. Oh, Karlach has... Can Karlach do one of her jump attacks? No, she can't. Oh, she must be... Hold a minute. Why are you not enraged? There we go. Why did Why did that not hit? I was aimed on that guy, and nothing happened.
Cut and run.
Fucking bullshit. 184? No resistances. Fuck. Drow poison's probably gonna have no effect on you. Nice. I don't know how I pulled that off. Let's see.
Be quick.
No go.
With haste.
Hey, let's see. You're bad, you're bad. Let's see if I can do something fireball-ish. Alright, got one of them.
Guard against the darkness.
Nice. Still a lot of them to go, though.
On the move.
Okay. Good thing is that actually helped not only us, but also the Harpers at the same time. I don't know why it didn't help Gale more, but... Oh. Oh, because Gale's back here. Okay.
I fear neither shadow nor death. You will die. The absolute will die.
Nice. What the hell is he throwing? Doesn't say. Oh, Alchemist Fire. There it is. Really? Alright.
Ready for this?
Oh, let's see. What do we want? I don't think... Well, screw it. Nice little chunk down to 10. Karlach should be able to finish him off. Never mind. He's already dead. Oh, I don't think we need to use any more healing. Let's go ahead and start firing things off. I don't know that this is going to do any good against him, but let's give it a try. And not harm Sanctuary. Well, that's fantastic. Shit. Which means Sunbeam probably can't work on him either. Well, maybe it can. What? Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. That's kind of a weird buff. I've never heard of that in any other fantasy universe. Alright, well then if that's the case, then yeah, let's use Sunbeam. Really? 13? That's all? And why the hell is Astarion so low on health? Oh. Because he's standing in flames, that's why. That's lovely.
No surrender.
High defense. That didn't help.
Death's cold grip. Moving.
Friendly fire. It looks like Astarion was clipped by Shadowheart's Sunbeam. Oh. Hold on a minute. But I didn't see a number go over his head. I don't doubt you, but it's still pretty shitty if I didn't see a number go over his head. Oh, let's see. What do I want to send at him? Actually, considering his high defense, let's just go ahead and do something normal. And then... a little heal. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to send you? Let's go here. And... let's go Sun Scorching Ray. I apparently need to go to Long Rest. Alright, that was a nice hit. 68. Nice. And the 54. 59, sorry. Alright, yeah, you need to get out of the... Okay. There we go. Everybody's included. Beautiful. Anybody else? Nope. Well, Astarion could use with a little extra, but... fuck. Alright, that's not one of my guys, so that's good. Wow. That was a nice piece of psionic backlash. Alright, friendly... okay. Cannot harm. Oh. This whole sanctuary thing is pissing me off. I don't think Karlach has anything that is AoE oriented.
The dance macabre.
Damn. What? I was trying to move. Absolutely ridiculous. That did absolutely nothing. Great. She's in the fire again.
Have to keep going.
I can't do anything against her. No, hold on. No resistances, okay. This isn't what I want to do. Alright, down to one.
Let's spill some blood.
Of course not. Well, hold on. There it is.
Better fetch that lantern.
Bullshit. Alright, we got a lot of looting to do. Let's start with you.
One less blight in the darkness.
Cruel Sting. 2 to 16 damage, 1 to 6 psychic. Wow, this is a very complicated sword. It's a long sword.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact.
Probably should go to Lae'zel. Moon Lantern. Definitely want that.
The
Thank
lantern
you.
gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting.
I like this
night
voice
and day.
actress as well. So, I actually did this fight in my first playthrough. However, I had not made it to the last light in yet, so I did it by myself and pulled it off. I don't remember it being anything remotely this difficult, but in any case, that was how I ended up getting the lantern. And I remember then, this is a great voice actress. I'm not sure who the voice actress is, but she does a fantastic job. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
And for some reason, and I don't know why, the rhyming appeals to me. I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Alright, study the mechanism keeping the pixie trapped.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Okay. So that was how I made it through my first playthrough to get to Moonrise Towers.
We do get to see some
Alright,
interesting
so
things. Almost makes them mortal peril.
we've already cleared him. Alright, we need to get down here. Apparently everyone that we want to loot is right here. Hold on a minute. What? Thermo-arcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's a... I thought that was a donut. I really thought that was a donut. Alright. Take that. Okay, very good. Well, we have cleared another quest. Alright, excellent. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, so the next thing is we got to cross the river. Here's the thing. We are still looking for something to help Halsin with the guy that's back at the inn. So I don't know where that is. I know that there is an area up in the top, I think it's the northeast, that we haven't been to yet, that has all kinds of weird things going on with it. It's an offside house, and I'm guessing that the teddy bear that we found will help there. Those are really the two big things. Everything else, I think, is going to occur on the other side of the bridge. So, yeah, absolutely. House of Okay, so House of Healing is for the Halsin quest. Okay, thank you. I did not know that. Thank you. So that's already on my map. And I did the House of Heal. So this goes back to how badly I fucked up in my first playthrough. I did the House of Healing in my first playthrough, but I didn't do any of the stuff at the Last of Light because I hadn't gotten there yet. So I did it beforehand, never brought Halsin to the table, so nothing happened the way that it was supposed to. Well, the way that Larian wanted it to. So I'm seeing so many new things, it's just not even funny. I'm trying to figure out, because it's 9:51 for me. I need to kind of wrap it up for the night. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the Last Light Inn. We'll do a camp rest.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new.
What did we just get? Because I need to replenish my potions something fierce. Oh, well, maybe I don't. Yeah, so we got some goblin scimitars to sell. A few other, odds and ends. What were the two... Oh, I never put... Alright, so Snowburst Ring goes over here. I still haven't figured out what to do with the Shifting Corpus Ring. Grants resistance to poison damage. Stealth and sleight of hand. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I can't get rid of the Smuggler's Ring. The Smuggler's Ring is just too good. In any case, alright, let's go ahead and go to camp. I did get a bunch of craftables, but it doesn't look like anything... I didn't get enough of them. Okay, nothing special. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
Let's see.
Oh! Shit. That's fine. I can still talk to Scratch. Come here, Scratch.
A little small talk.
What have you got?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
And you gotta pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
He's a good boy. Alright. X. Where's the ball? There it is. Go get it, boy. Yay! Okay. I very much enjoyed the House of Healing quest now that I remember it. At least I think it's the one I remember. Okay, so here's where I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Oh boy, my ears, all kinds of problems. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. So we will continue with Act 2. I will absolutely be crossing the bridge. We will go to the bar to try and find the ledger. We'll go to the healing location to try and find the answers for Halsin. But I know for a fact that there are 2 other sections or 2 other areas on the other side of the bridge that I very much want to take a look at, even though there aren't necessarily quests associated with them. One in particular, because I don't feel like I ever completed it, and I very much want to. But we'll do all of that tomorrow. So I know I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but as I've mentioned before, I'm off all the way up through next Thursday. So my streaming schedule is going to be fluid. I'm going to stream whenever the hell I want to, and we're going to stream all of the things that everyone has been enjoying while I've been doing them. So we will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. Tonight was a great night. Thank you both, Colleen and Christian, for helping me out and making me feel comfortable going into that fight with respect to Isabel and whoever the guy was that came in. I don't even remember his name because I've killed him now, so I don't remember his name. Because I certainly did not feel comfortable with it in my first playthrough. So thank you all very, very much for all of the help. I very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you soon.